Once that says one viewer, I'll get the show going. Americans told to stay indoors in 3 states. Why? Because our pollution's so bad? Let's see. Alright, hello, hello there. Welcome in. I don't know if that's you or if that's me, but I'm glad you can be here, and I'm glad I can be here. Took out my coffee. Let's do this quick lesson.
Let's review the key moves in chess: captures, check, and checkmate.
No.
This is how you build a lead and win the game.
43 minutes. Like, oh God, I can't. I'm not. I've like okay. I cannot claim to be intermediate at this game. I feel like it's inappropriate to say I'm a beginner because I started playing this game when I was 5. And it's not like I actually like went out of my way to play it. There was just some dude that came to the school and taught us how to play chess. And I kind of either kicked people's butts or got my butt kicked ever since, you know? So I am fundamentally a beginner, but at the same time I'm not. And so I have a hard time making myself do something like this that I already know how to do. It's like what's the point of getting educated on something that you know how to do? It's a waste of time, it's a waste of structure, it's a waste of money. It's why I wish like a lot of education places would just allow you to, test your knowledge without having to pay for the test. I know there's like what, an IT test or a TI test or some crap like that. No, the TI is a placement test. But yeah, they do have a test where they can obviously test your knowledge and see what your knowledge level's at pertaining to a particular subject, and then they can give you the credit for that course if you know enough to qualify. I wish I knew what the name was. I'm so ADHD, I've forgotten. My face. Alright. Oh, yes. I'm gonna turn on the streamer friendly lo fi. I have no idea what I just clicked on. I know Lo-Fi Girl. But see, I'm tired of snowman shit. It's like, bro, we are in June. This song has came on Lo-Fi Girl, number one song for like fucking at least 6 months, at the very least. Yo, Lo-Fi Girl, if you ever stumble across my stuff, please do something about your Spotify. The same song. I do not like Christmas. I apologize. Bah humbug. Can you hear the music alright? There we go. That's a dope beat. In another life, I was a king. Do you know what it means to Sacrifice everything. Turkey. Go for it. I'll sacrifice a bishop for your queen, brother. And then I can take your bishop after that too. Come on. Take my bishop. I dare you. Triple dog dare you. Quadruple dog dare you. Or you can take my knight. You can get taken out by a pawn. Ooh, kinky. Should've just taken me though. Alright, establish dominance. Okay, well, let's go. That's a first. I haven't seen anyone pop out with that move. Let's go. Okay. You're an interesting bugger. Okay. You're gross. I hope you know that. Oh! I want to watch that. Oh, no. So, when did he see that? Or did he set that up in the very beginning? Alright, typical moves. Okay, standard. And then this shit is where he throws me off. He throws his freaking bishop out there. It's like, okay. Oh, he set that up at the very beginning. He's done that a few times. Oh, 359, yeah, he's done that a few times. He's like me. Alright, you dirty bastard. I've got to open up my king sooner. That was pretty brutal. Yeah, that was good. I like that. I like that. All right. I mean, let's try it out.
Opening tactics can be tricky because you don't expect them. The good news is you can be prepared for next time.
Yeah, yeah. Yep, no, I've already lost interest. You talk too much. Okay, that's an interesting choice. Ah, I need to wake up. Wake up, fool. I'm making mistakes. I don't like you. Go ahead, take it, you fucking twat. Poland, bitch ass. Oh, you took my bishop. You took my rook. Oh, you freaking hooker. That was so painful. So bloody painful. Okay. Yeah, I should have taken it. I realized that I'm way too late, but oh well. It's not very good. Oh, I'll take that win as a chance to get me some coffee. Let's see here. Alright. Play one more game and then I'm gonna do a little more work. Well, I say work, but it's more like organization. That's an interesting opening move. Alright, let's play some fucking games. Ah, I fucked myself. Indonesia. He probably disconnected. Asian countries don't do so well with us for some reason. I'm not gonna speculate, but well, European countries are just fine. It's like African countries and then Asian countries. Oh, it's my turn. Oh, I'm he. It's me. He's thinking has been disconnected. Chingale. Why don't you let me know, chat? Shit. Yeah, see, okay, okay. Because I like to use my king. Give me a reason to use my king. Good shit. That was foolish. Oh, damn. Now they disconnected. Alright. see, this is too much. I need a daily planner, bro. Like, this is too much shit, bro. Oh, I actually might need this one for later. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change. I'm gonna have to use this one later for the gym, so I can get them going for the summer. Oh, this summer's gonna be hard for the gym. Well, summers are always hard for the gym, but this summer there's less kids enrolled in our classes or in the classes. I don't necessarily work there anymore, though I'm still working for them for their taxes and for payroll. But times get tough, man. Get tougher and tougher. And of course, the gym, it's a small business. On top of that, there's like four other gymnastics facilities inside of the city that I live in. And it's not a big city either, so we're all competing against each other. And while we believe in our programs and stuff like that, it's just, I don't know. Everyone's got an opinion. Let's see. I need something like this, but without the end dates and stuff like that. Yeah, I might as well just do a whole entire flipping new sheet, bro. Let's see. Alright, I want it to be centered, so we're going to do events. Highlights. Let's see. Um, Topic. So topic and then highlights, and then more I wanted on here. Name times. Oh, I need name day times. So name day times highlights event um viewers. Someone sent me a message on Messenger. Too bad I'm not gonna check. Alright. Let's go with that for now. I'm pretty sure I need something else, but we're gonna go this route. Highlights. Events? Question mark. Did you already forget? Oh, viewer count. Alright. No, this isn't important. Because I don't do this for viewer counts. No offense to you, my friend, who have been here. I do this one for fun, and two, to pursue my own dreams. So it's not that the viewers really matter. I mean, at some point, yes, viewers do matter, and you matter to me too because you make my life better, and I get to talk. But at the end of the day, it's me. This is my life. I have to do something with it, and I have these dreams. I'm gonna do it. Alright, so I know mornings with Avatar. Every day. Or Monday through Friday. Saturday. Let's see. So if it's 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, 2 more hours. Sounds alright. And then we can go to 11 a.m. Could you find a way to let me down slowly? A little sympathy, I hope you can show me. Now I have to look at those lyrics, cause that's gonna be dope to this, bro. This night is so cold in the kingdom, I can feel you fade away. Oh, that's a total different beat, bro. Da-na, da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na-na. This night is so cold. Don't cut me down, throw me out, leave me here to waste. I once was a man with dignity and grace. Now I'm slipping through the cracks of your cold embrace. So please, please, could you find a way to let me down slowly? A little sympathy, I hope you can show me. If you go, then I will be so lonely. If you're leaving, baby, let me down slowly. Let me down, down, let me down, down. Okay, yeah. Could you find a way to let me down slowly? A little sympathy, I hope you can show me. If you wanna go, then I'll be so lonely. If you're leaving, baby, let me down slowly. Let me down, down, let me down, down. I can't get that part. Don't cut me down, throw me out, leave me here to waste. I once was a man with dignity and grace. Now I'm slipping through the cracks of your cold embrace. So please, please. Oh, by the way, if you are still here, my lovely viewer, today is day 5 of no cigarettes, and it is hell. Yeah, but you know, it's all for the right reasons. I'm hoping that all my decisions are right. I'm old, but even then, it still doesn't mitigate the fear of the decisions that you have to make and then the decisions that you already had to make. Huh, I feel myself getting emotional. I just left a job I loved. It's the best job I've probably ever had. I got to be a role model. I got to, work with kids and be an inspiration. I got to be everything that I wanted to be as a kid, that I needed as a kid, you know? I got to, I don't know, feel like a parent, I guess. When you've been teaching for so long, like I have, you do end up feeling like a parent. You know? Makes me think about all those teachers I was really close with as a kid growing up because, I didn't really fit in with other kids. Man, time for sure flies. Could you find a way to let me down slowly? A little sympathy, I hope you can show me. Alright, so I also stream at nights. Game stream. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, sorry. basically every night. I want to focalize this a little more. 8. $12. Ooh, ooh. Oh, excuse me. Right now we're on the Sevagoth giveaway. We just talk, bro. So far, that's what I've got. Now, there's a few other points that I'm trying to do too. Don't hate. This is a good start. This is a good start. I always do that. Planner. Stream planner. Alright, time to play a game. Good shit. Let's see. Yeah, no, mine. I got one of your knights, bro. Ooh, good move. But you're too cocky with these knights over here, brother. Mm. Oh, I didn't think you were gonna go for that. Oh, bloody queen, bloody queen. Hmm. We're about to relate. Oh, I blocked myself. Dummy. You should have taken it, bro. You should have taken it. Oh. Perfect timing. Coffee break. Brilliant. I had a brilliant move. Oh, you suck. I've purposely. Oh. I don't like you right now. Brilliant. Yeah, I did. I kind of. I finagled my win out of this one. I finagled my win. Alright, be right back. I'm gonna get some coffee and pee real quick. That reminds me. One of my young homies hit me up the other day and I haven't texted him back. It's kind of an important text too. Well, man, you need to know the life I will be living will be a selfish life in pursuit of God and my own dreams. If you want to come with me, you need to figure out what you want from life. If you are going with me, we things pan out like I want. Be prepared. Oh man, you need to know the life I will be living will be a selfish life in pursuit of God and my own dreams. If you want to come with me, you need to figure out what you want out of life. If things pan out like I want, I may even be able to offer you a job, but as it stands, I'm still in God's hands. Be prepared. I'll let you know when I'm about to leave so you can further yourself and see what you want then. I'm okay with it, man, but it won't be easy going and we will probably suffer from time to time. Day 5. And it still sucks. Day 5 of no cigarettes. I'm thankful you're here. I just wish I had more people here to keep my mind off of the cravings. Talk with me a little bit, you know? Let's see. Let's see. Select all. Cut. Open up the message. That's just life, man. Not when you are in pursuit of God and selfish dreams. Life is like that in general, but when you follow after God and your own wishes, there are things that will try harder to sabotage you. I'm not trying to scare you or anything. I'm just letting you know what's up. I know you've thought about this already. I just ask that you keep thinking. If God wills it, you will go. God will provide the opportunity. That's the life I live. That's the life I will always live. That's just life, man. Not when you are in pursuit of God and selfish dreams. Life is like that in general, but when you follow after God and your own wishes, there are things that will try harder to sabotage you. I'm not trying to scare you or anything, I'm letting you know to prepare yourself. Think about the life of mine that you know of so far. Just be ready is all I'm saying. Be seriously ready. This can't be a half-hearted. Start now to try and get something going for when we go. Start praying to God for the opportunity to go and to be able to provide for yourself and for me because I will be doing the same. If you come with me, it's us pursuing God. It's us streaming and making videos. It's us talking to people. I know you've thought about this already. I just ask that you keep thinking. If God wills it, you will go. That's the life I live. That's the life I will always live. Yeah, I like that. Bet. In the meantime, start preparing. We leave at some point at the end of the year. While there's a half-assed plan, same motion based on instinct, intuition. God be with us. Everyone. Uh-oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Congratulate me. Be right back. Have to desperately use the restroom. Da na na na, da na na na, da na na na. Your downfall. Hey, you had a good attack, bro. You had a good attack. I guess, had a better defense. And you didn't want to prolong this. Thank you. I've worked very hard on my self-control. Thank you. I've worked very hard on my self-control. Like to hop all over out of control energy. For real though, I really wish my ADHD would let me have the reins. I've worked very hard on my self-control. I think my ADHD should let me handle that one. I want to get shit done. Let's see. Avatar Mornin To Ya. Hmm. Yo. Right now, it's called AMs with Avatar. I was thinking though, cliche. Mornings with Avatar. And non so cliche Avatar Mornin To Ya. It's catchier. Catchier. Ketchup? Ketchup, rubber buns, and liquor? For breakfast, I had ketchup, rubber buns, and liquor. For lunch, I had ketchup, rubber buns, and liquor. When I see an old lady, I ketchup, rubber buns, and liquor. Alright, I'm gonna change the name of my stream. Thank you, Kagan. Let's go here. Streamlabs. Edit. Avatar Mornin To Ya. Update. Stream is updated successfully. I'm almost 2 hours in and about an hour to go. So if it's 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock Eastern time, that means in Los Angeles it's 9 o'clock. So I should go 2 more hours. Because I can't satisfy everybody, but you know, I'm from the States, so I can at least try to satisfy people in the States. We're not ending the stream. Yeah, we're gonna go till 11. Not 11, 12. Cause, no, 1. But, are you sure you want to do a 5-hour stream? Cause right now it'd be 8 o'clock in Los Angeles. And by the time I stop, it'll be 9 o'clock in Los Angeles. Yeah, let's go to 12, because at least I can make it till 10 o'clock in Los Angeles. So, 8-hour stream a day. Because I'm gonna play video games either way, so... And if I don't, I don't. I'll let my viewers know. ¿Qué pasó? Alright. Do 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 do. Do. Da 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 da. All right, let's see here. And then in between will be for editing videos. I feel like I should have one more little segment somewhere. Oh, that'll be my spiritual stuff, huh? Alright. I'd like that to be like 4 to 6. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that one 4 to 6. No, that's gonna change. This one's not. So let's go ahead and change this. Ugh. Need to get some breakfast. Oh, hello, hello, welcome in. I'm glad you could be here. Right now, I'm working on, as you can see, my planner on what I want to do. I have ideas, I just need to get them on paper so I could be a little more organized. But yeah, eventually, this will be set for daily. I'll probably have like still do like my mornings with Avatar every morning for Monday through Saturday and then game streams. I think though with the game stream it's gonna end up altering because at some point I am gonna get ADHD over Warframe. I always come back later on. It's an on and off again relationship with everything. But I want to keep the giveaways going if I can because I've still got a few more primes that I can give away after Sevagoth. Like I've got Lavos Prime that I want to give away. I've got Wisp Prime that I want to give away. Um, I think I've also got another Proteo Prime that I want to give away. And then I'm working on a big Yoreli Prime giveaway right now. Like I've already got the Yoreli Prime. I just want to get a few more stuff. Make that one my 50th subscribers. I've got plans, I've got ideas. Mm, I'm gonna change this one because I don't like. While I do wish to speak with Christians, I don't feel like I'm gonna be very well respected in the Christian community, even though my whole point of walking with Spirit is so that way, I'm getting closer and closer to God. But Christians don't always respect that ideology. I've had some issues in the past with family members, so to speak. It's not like I don't believe in Jesus. It's just I have my own interpretation of Jesus. Jesus is my lawyer, so to speak, my savior. I was baptized, don't get me wrong. You know, Jesus is one of my closest friends. He's a great teacher. Heals me too. But God is my God. And that's what the whole point of walking with Spirit is me trying to understand God a little better. In my own way. Because as you see, I will be doing tarot. And divination is not something that's very cherishable. Like, what's that word? What's that word? It's not very welcomed in Judaism or in Christianity or, most faiths. Either way, what's that word? Uh, is it a heathen? Spiritual walks. Let's go with that one. Walks and talks. Alright, let's play a game of chess real quick. Ándale pues, I'll take your bishop. I ain't scared. Ándale pues, let's go. Thank you. I at least got your bishop, bro. Get your knight out of there. I'll let you have your knight. Oh, you are so dumb, brother. No. If you move your bishop, I got your queen. Don't move your bishop, bro. Okay. That was beautiful. I love that. That was awesome. Thank you, Lord. You know, let's make you sweat a little more. Ah, you got smart. You got smart. You saw what I was gonna do there. Okay. But I don't like your pawn being there, so I'm gonna take it out. Ooh, good move. Good move. But wait, there's more. Thank you for your queen. Okay. Yeah, most people quit after their queen's taken, but I also took your rook too, so. I mean, you probably could have gotten me with the rook and bishop. Rook and knight. It's not unheard of. But you lost too many pieces, bud. Yeah, I have too much power. That was a respectful draw. I like that. I'm surprised I baited him with my horse, with my with my knight right there. I'm surprised I baited him. I was hoping I would. Wait, how long did he wait to make that move? It doesn't tell you. Oh, okay, not 2.4 seconds. He did not think that one through. Like, see, right there. Oh, I guess that's still me. Okay, right there. He took some time to think about his moves. Yeah, I know I've been disconnected. Leave me alone. Do do do. Let's go back to this real quick. I guess I could talk about current events, but I don't really like current events. So what kind of current events do I like talking about then? Well, let's find something good that happened in the world. Something good that happened yesterday. See, but I don't really stick with the news anymore. It's gotten pretty bad because, I used to be a very big into news and politics. Like, I used to be very big into the news and politics. And even though was, I claimed to be neutral, I swung more left than I do right. I have more of a liberal perspective than a conservative perspective. But I started to really like lose my sanity because of politics. Because no matter which side you look into, you just see some dirty stuff, bro. Some dirty stuff, and it's like it's aired out. It's like out there for everyone to see, and we still have all these people in office. Like, bro, like, oh my gosh, there's just so much that I see. Even right now, I regret trying to go into the topic of current events and politics because I literally lost my mind because of all the evils in the world. There, I just kept seeing them and seeing them and seeing them and seeing them, and it was like I couldn't do anything about it. All I could do was talk about it, and it drove me absolutely nuts because it's like the definition of insanity, doing the same thing over and over and over and over again, expecting different results. And it was like, well, I wanted to be able to change the perspectives of like the 600 people that I have on Facebook. And it's just like, no, it's just all I did was make myself into a crazy person. And so I'm very hesitant to go into anything that concerns politics or news. And unfortunately, all the news cares about is politics and school shootings. And it's like, bro, people die everywhere. Like, I don't know. It shouldn't be a talking point for getting rid of guns. I believe in being able to, in the right to bear arms. And it's not about hunting, it's about protecting yourself from a tyrannical government. That's the reason why Americans have guns and why we're allowed to continue to have guns, is because we are to protect ourselves from a tyrannical government. That's the whole point of the second freaking amendment, whatever it's called. The right to bear arms, whatever. Yeah. So that's my stance. Oh, let's see here. And since I fell out of politics, I don't really have any politicians that I like anymore. I used to be a huge Bernie Sanders fan, but I've been shown evidence that he's been caught in his own wisdom. I don't necessarily want to call him a liar. I really like Bernie Sanders. He's still one of my favorite politicians. But I think he's just getting old. It's the reason why he won't run for president anymore. He literally said the last time he ran was going to be the last time he runs. Leave my cat alone. Sorry, I was getting after my brother's dog. But yeah. Yeah. America, bro. I mean, I do want to build a better future for this country. I have ideas for that too. I have a lot of ideas, but they require a lot. So I'm taking steps towards them. Mm. You know what? Let's see what's going on right now, news-wise. What is President Donald Trump's current approval rating? Nobody cares, bro. Yeah, no, California has way too close of a relationship with Mexico to be having a contract with ICE. Like, they practically share a city. What is it? San Diego and Tijuana? Like, the only thing that separates them is the border. My cousin lives in Mexico, and he tells me all the time how he goes to the States to go enjoy himself, hang out with friends, you know, because he's got his passport and visas and stuff like that. But regardless, you know, he's coming to enjoy himself, vacation. So he comes every day and enjoys himself and then goes back home. Well, obviously they live in Tijuana, but let's see here. Can you leave your chargers plugged in all the time? No. That's common knowledge. Let's see what they say. Blah, blah, blah. What's inside of a charger? I'm over it. Ooh, I can't do this. Let's do it. Alright. I'm white. And I just... Oh, okay, no. I'm black. And I just... And they just moved that there. Hold on. Am I trying to play for white or black? I wish I had a little more context. Alright, let's see, let's see, let's see. In one move. But who though, bro? Who? Cause I see a way to mate for black, but that's two. Pull this here and then take that there. And that's checkmate. Cause he won't be able to take the queen. Is that the same idea? No, I'm good. Thank you. Tropical storm Barbara forecast to become a hurricane Monday as storm Cosm? Oh, wow. It's not often that we get hurricanes on the left side over here, is it? At that point, they're called cyclones, though. So, yeah, never mind. What was that? Typhoons. There you go. That's the name. Or is typhoon just another storm? No, I have to look that up. Oh yeah, no, no, typhoon. I was right. But that's specifically towards the Asian continent. What about cyclone? I think that's just a water tornado. Oh, okay. So I'm still not wrong. I love it when I'm not wrong. Chingale, but I don't care. It's not that important. Let's go figure out about this tropical storm. The National Hurricane Center in Miami said Monday swells generated by the storm system will affect portions of the coast of southern Mexico during the next few days. These swells are likely to cause life-threatening surf and rip current conditions, so don't go surfing, people. Or swimming. Yeah, definitely don't go swimming, dummy. Hurricane Barbara was located about 155 miles or 245 kilometers southwest of Manzanillo, Mexico. Its maximum sustained winds are clocked at 75 miles per hour or 120 kilometers per hour. The storm center was moving northwest at 10 miles per hour, aka 17 kilometers per hour. No coastal warnings or watches were in effect Monday morning, but the storm was expected to bring heavy rainfall to coastal areas of Guerrero, Michoacan, Colima, and Jalisco states, with the possibility of localized flooding. The Hurricane Center said swells from Barbara were likely to form life-threatening surf and rip current conditions along the southwestern Mexican coast, with gusty winds likely. Meanwhile, Tropical Storm Cosm, how would you say that? Is that Cosm or Cos? And let's go with Cosm. Strengthened slightly Monday, but remained well off the coast of Mexico, about 630 miles or 1,000 kilometers southwest to the tip of Baja California. Okay. Um, at 2 a.m. local time, it had maximum sustained winds of 50 miles per hour and was moving west-northwest at 9 miles per hour. Cosm is expected to reach near hurricane strength on Monday, so today, before turning to the northeast, so heading towards the states and picking up speed Tuesday into Wednesday. So, Arizona, expect your tropical storm here soon. That's what that tells me. Woot woot. We got tropical storms coming in. Unfortunately, tropical storms coming in also means like a lot of destruction for some of the southern states. There's a lot of land that's under sea level. So, and top of that, let's face it, we're in the Dust Bowl. This place does not like water too well. Which is strange because it used to all be underwater. Well, it's like one day it was like, you know what? I'm tired of being underneath all this pressure. Let's raise to the surface. Alright, so that's some pretty good news. Not really. Pretty big news. Not really. US Open champion calls 21,000 penalty on self. Okay, I like self accountability. Let's see. With only 3 holes left in the second round of the RBC Canadian Open, Justin Rose called a two-stroke penalty on himself. An ironic twist to the 2013 US Open champion missed the cut by exactly 2 strokes. In other words, his decision cost him at least $20,000, which is the lowest amount anyone will ever will earn if they make the cut. Rose could very easily improve upon the other. Okay. Alright, well, I'm done. I don't care about golf, I was just curious. Oh, the out of Africa theory changed. Interesting. I mean, it's about time. There's fossilization of hominid species in the Americas long prior to their idea of when we got here. So I'm not surprised. It's kind of about time they try to change this. We have too many species of hominids that were all around at the same point, and it doesn't make sense to kind of throw them all together. Granted, I don't know. We don't know. We're still learning, but psychologically speaking, it doesn't make sense. Trump directs a new threat at Elon Musk. Sure. As Donald Trump's relationship with Elon Musk imploded last week, the president and his top campaign donor didn't just throw random rhetorical punches. Their feud included rather specific threats. In fact, on Thursday afternoon, in the midst of an online volley, Trump wrote, "The easiest way to save money in our budget, billions and billions of dollars, is to terminate Elon's governmental subsidies and contracts." Okay. So is Trump doing that to retaliate against Elon, or does Elon want to do something that Trump doesn't like, and so that's what he's going for? Because I could see both arguments there. Look, let's face it, Trump is a giant toddler with a lot of money and power, and a big button that goes boom. Granted, I don't think he would do anything like that, but let's face it, I don't trust politicians, so. At least so far, there's been no White House follow through on this, and for the most part, the intensity of the conflict appears to have subsided. But it was against the backdrop that the president spoke to Meet the Press host Kristen Booker by phone over the weekend and added a fresh threat to the conversation. Ooh, Trump, Trump, Trump. You and your threats. Alright. I mean, we're already, like, screwed because of all your terrorists, so have fun, right? Are you concerned that Elon Musk could start funding Democratic candidates? The president responded, "If he does, he'll have to pay the consequence for that." Pressed for details as to what that might entail, the Republican added, "He's the president, dumbass. I'm not going to say, but he'll have to pay very serious consequences if he does that." Oh, gross. Yeah, I have no problems calling my president a toddler. He is what he is, but he is also our president. I wish he would just, like, shut up and do his job. I don't think Obama ever talked this much. Biden talked a lot, but I don't think Biden had any control over that. Dark Brandon was a serious character. Let's go, Brandon. All right. Nah, I'm good on that front. Let's go ahead and go back. Let's see. The 15 most expensive cats. Why are cats always in the news? That's the one. Like, granted, don't get me wrong. I love my cat and I love cats, but they're not necessarily newsworthy. Keep it to fucking Facebook or something, you know? YouTube. I'll even show y'all my cat one day whenever I have a video camera. She's an asshole. I apologize. Let's see here. Polish and Allied planes briefly scramble amid Russian targeting of Ukraine. Russia needs to just stop, literally. Granted, I feel like they may feel like they've gone too far and now they have to keep it up, but bro, I don't know. I would have more respect for Russia if they just stopped trying to kill people. Granted, I don't know the full story about Ukraine, but at the same time, I believe in independence. As an American, obviously. No, I don't know. It's obviously not a good thing. I strictly, I think all wars are fucking dumb. I believe everything can be handled with words, and if you can't handle with words, you're just a toddler. That's what toddlers do. Oh, you're not gonna give me what I want and I can't have my way. Here, let me destroy your sandcastle and take your bulldozer truck and oh, you're gonna cry to your mommy? Well, here, let me try to beat you up some more. Literally, it's a bully. Granted, America's also a bully. It's one of my biggest complaints about America. Bully. I don't know. I think the era of bullies is quickly coming to an end, and people are realizing that because there's a lot of angry people right now. And for example, horrible talking point, but these mass shootings that everyone loves to talk about are the psychological effects of bullying. We want to talk about how there's all this death, but we're not going to talk about the problem, the one that's causing it. People don't raise their kids to treat others with respect, and so we've got all these disrespectful little twats running around. I was never allowed to be disrespectful like that. I would have got my ass handed to me. My face would have been inside of my butt cheeks. You know? Like there should be no reason for children to be acting the way they do, acting as grown as they do, dressing the way they do. It's like wild, bro. Like 7-year-olds freaking throwing all kinds of shit ton of makeup on. Like, we need to do better about raising little girls' self-esteems than telling them to hide behind a freaking mask. I've hid behind a mask for like 23 years, and it's not worth it. I guess maybe it's because I'm not beautiful, so I don't really have that standards of beauty. But I don't know. I don't fucking know. IDF detains Gaza-bound vessels carrying Greta Thunberg. The show is over. Yeah. Fox's favorite little talk host. They should just hire her already. They love talking about her so much. Or is it just free content? Chala! The salary of a single person to live comfortably in all 50 states, it's over 220,000 in 2 places. Their cost of living? Bro, I wonder if their minimum wage reflects that. Probably not, knowing our country. West Virginia is 124,000 to live comfortably. Bro, that's freaking Massachusetts. That's wild. Alabama, Alaska, Arizona. Bro, that's crazy. Arizona's technically my home. They're catching up to California, bro. That's wild. Holy crap. They're catching up to Colorado. I already knew Colorado was an expensive place to live. Not surprised. Hawaii has a very, very, very high cost of living area. Like, very high. But I also was told that they also have a higher minimum wage. I was told. I never looked into it myself. Well, let's find out right now. How much is the minimum wage in Hawaii? 14 per hour. Yeah. Not surprised. Not surprised. Not surprised. Actually, I'm a little surprised on Kentucky, but Michigan, Minnesota, Mississippi, Missouri. Bro, that's wild. I haven't seen anything under 80,000 so far. I couldn't even imagine what I would do with $80,000 a year. I'd get a fucking education, that's for sure. That's actually kind of surprising. Texas is a pretty low place. Wild. Alright. If you saw your state, go talk to your council. Let's see this big blow. Alright. A new poll found that most people believe President Donald Trump's signature spending bill will primarily benefit wealthy individuals while harming middle class and low income individuals. Oh, no way. The rich helping the rich? We've never heard of that. The more than 1,000 page, one big beautiful bill. 4.9 trillion tax breaks? Brother. This is why I got out of politics in the news. This is wild. Oh my dear lord. The more than 1,000 page, one big beautiful bill, which includes about 4.9 trillion in tax breaks, budget cuts, and new work requirements for Medicaid, among other budgetary changes, passed 215 to 214 in the House last month, following weeks of negotiations. Republicans Thomas Massey of Kentucky and Warren Davidson of Ohio voted against it, joining every House Democrat. That's what happens. According to the Congressional Budget Office, the bill will add 2.4 trillion to the US national debt. What is the US national debt? It's in the 30 trillions right now. U.S. national debt. Come on. 36 trillion. We're at $36 trillion. Oh my god. Bro. uh the amount paid is more than the amount saved. Oh, that's how much we're saving. That number's not going down though, that's the problem. It's going up and they want to increase it. You gotta spend money to make money. The fuck off, bro. According to the Congressional Budget Office, the bill will add 2.4 trillion to our already $36 trillion in debt to US national debt. It also stated the legislation reduced taxes by 3.75 trillion. Mm, I don't know how I can't talk about that. That seems like way too big of a number. And we're already so far in debt. Man. Poll comes as the bill is being debated in the Senate and as Elon Musk spoke out against it, sparking a feud with Trump. Everyone hates Elon Musk, but I like Elon Musk. I just think he's a little autistic and gets himself in trouble. Oh, that's wild. I can't. That's too much for me. I can feel the old spark of. I'm good on that. I'm a psychologist who studies couples. Kinky. As President Donald Trump and billionaire Elon Musk escalate, okay, what is their feud? I've got to figure this out. They keep talking about it. Some Democrats want to reconcile with Musk. That would be a mistake. Even before Elon Musk and President Trump. See, this is what I want to know: is their feud? Oh, what is Elon Musk's and Elon Musk and yeah, no, Musk's and President Trump's feud over Elon? Oh, that's what it started it? Is that what started it? Let's face it, we knew Trump was in Epstein files, but oh, bro, that's wild. Yo, what is up with the Epstein files? When will the people from Epstein's files be arrested? That's wild. Alright, I'll be right back. You guys can look at this in the meantime. That's a lot of new information. They didn't used to have all that. Chala, in just 4 years' time, our national debt is projected to go up $10 trillion. It's wild. Okay. Hmm. I couldn't care less, really. At their peril, Schumer predicts Trump's downfall. Don't care. People are gonna fall. It just takes people to push them over and stop being knocked over by people like that. Oh, that's important. Map shows homes most at risk of damage as hurricane seasons start. Florida, yes. Texas, kind of surprised, not so much. Carolina, New Jersey surprised me a little bit. New York surprised me a little bit. I know they do get hit with hurricanes too up there, so. Tom Larson, Assistant Vice President of Product Marketing for Insurance at Cotality, told Newsweek that the country is looking into wind damage from hurricane force winds threatening tens of millions of property, and storm surge floods that could inundate more than 6 million homes, as well as washed out roads, disabled municipal waters, blah 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 blah. Let's see. It always matters, you ding dong. Slightly less active hurricane season this year. You know, this year's climate is a little different too. Like I was just stepping outside and I was like, this kind of reminds me of the how it used to be when I was a teenager, more humid. All right, so no surprise there. Florida's at high risk. Moderate risk for New York, New Jersey, Louisiana. Louisiana has a bunch of below sea level areas, so not surprising there. Is New York the same way? Do they have a lot of like area that's below sea level? I didn't know they were. Is it just me, or does it seem like the United States is dipping into the tectonic plate? Like this part's rising, this part's dipping, or is it all rising? All rise. Yeah. ¿Qué pasa, hermano? Okay. All right. All right. Well, I've got about an hour left in this stream before I can hop off and to do anything else. But I'll be there in just a moment to enjoy that tea with you. I'm gonna go drink a cup of tea real quick with my brother. Oh. 11 trillion to rebuild the homes damaged or destroyed. How much do we spend? Spent? Okay. Approximately 4.16 trillion dollars. Wait, in fiscal year 20, bro, 2025 isn't like not even halfway over with. In 2023, Jesus, the government spent 6.13 trillion. Why are we spending so much? Ah, I fucked up. Oh, you let me keep that mistake? You're so generous. Yep. Yep. That's what I would have done too. 'Cause I done screwed myself. There's nothing I can't do. Ooh. And it's now that he's realized he had fucked up. Can I salvage this at all? That's the real question. Yes, I can. Either way, he's taking me though. So how do I want to lose my knight? That's the real question. I go here. He'll take that, and then I'll take that, and then he'll take that. And then he'll go over here and take that. No, he won't take that because of the pawn. If I go here, he'll just take that, call it a day, and I just lose that. And I can take his bishop, and then he'll take mine. And so either way, I'm not doing too good over there. Or there. And if I go here, he just gets a free knight. So, how do I want to lose? Do I want to lose my rook? Or do I want to just lose my bishop? Can take out his pawn at the very least, so that way he can't get a free queen out of me. Oof. At least I'll get a pawn. Because I don't have to take his bishop. Oof.
If you go there, you can take my rook, and I can't stop you. Oof, you could have had me. Okay, hold on. Yeah, no, I gotta get out of this corner. Yep. Hee hee. Cha cha cha. Fall into my trap. Fall into your own trap, but fall into my trap, I dare you. You're better off just going into your hole, bro. Or else your bishop's mine. Smart move. Oof, good show, good show. Bloody good show. Damn, I was not paying attention, was I? That's what happens. In serio, I'm gonna win because you disconnected, bro? That sucks. Okay. Checkmate, I guess. Yep. You should have took in my knight, bro. I moved the wrong piece. I meant to move this one first and then that one. Yep. Dun, 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 Let's see here. Oh, good show. Well, I still got your rook. I'm okay with that. No, I just lost two pieces. I have to pee though. I'll be right back. All right. Let's see. I've got two of you here, so I will play one more game before I get off. Had some brilliant ideas, by the way. That's an interesting way to start off. So you want to open up the side doors. That's how I used to play. So how would I defeat myself? You got my horse, take it. Full. It wasn't worth it. I'll let you have it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh. Ah, boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh. It's okay. Good show. Oh yeah, no, he got me right there. He just needs to push his pawn forward. Yep. But now there's nothing. Oh, there's just that. Okay. Get this out of dodge. Hmm. fuck me. Alright. GG's. I gotta call it. That is the duration of my stream. Let's see right here quick. Oh, I've got 6 minutes. Let's go for 6 more minutes, y'all. I started my stream late. Let's go. Hey, Kate, please stop. You know too much. Tall. Oh man, I should have just taken you. Bruh. Fool. Oh well, this is probably one of the better moves. Let's see here. Time to start taking out your knight though. Let's see how to defend against you now. You're a fool. there to put me in check. Cool, I wanted to go there. Good shit. He got my freaking. He's gonna get my rook, but if he takes my rook, I'm taking his a knight. Called your bluff, bro. Either you take it, or I called it. I'm okay with that exchange. Oof. Oh, bloody snaps. Got him. Checkmate. Alright. With that, it's GG's, y'all. I'm probably not going to implement my spiritual walks and talks yet. I don't feel like I'm ready for that. Just feeling in my heart, call it anxiety or whatnot, but I'm not ready for that. But I've got to work on some videos, get them posted. Keep an eye out for a code. It may be in this one, it may be in the next one, it may be in one already made, but keep an eye out. See y'all later. Oh, the code's for Sevagoth Prime, by the way. I play Warframe, and it's a frame that I'm giving away. But yes, have a great night, or a great day, and I'll see you later on this evening.